Thanks for tuning in, everyone. We'll be going live here very shortly, um, probably at 3 o'clock Eastern Time, so approximately 15 minutes. Um, so just stay tuned. We'll be going live very shortly for the much anticipated return of NASCAR. Thanks, everybody. I know I said 20 minutes 5 minutes ago, but I'm too excited, baby. NASCAR is back. We're here. It feels almost like the Daytona 500. I'm so excited to be back in the seat, guys. Not sarcastic or anything. It feels back. It's like NASCAR 2020 season 2.0. Fresh start, kind of. It's been almost, it feels like a full off season. It feels like it's been 2 years instead of just 2 months, but it really feels good to be back. And I hope you guys enjoy the stream. The race is said to begin at 3:30-ish green flag. So it's about 40 minutes, right? So let me know what you guys how you guys are doing. What you've been up to lately, how you're dealing with this whole debacle, and let me know your race picks as always. And of course, as always, if you haven't already, make sure you go ahead and like and subscribe for more content. Hit that notification button so you're always notified when I go live. And then let me know if you did subscribe. I'll give you a shout out in chat. We have the links in my description. We have the Phoenix Fitness brand. They make great Phoenix Fitness. They do athletic wear, supplements. They're a channel ambassador. I'm an ambassador for their brand. At that, if you use the code CalebRoden15 at their checkout, link in description, 15% off for you, and I get 10% of that sale, so it's a win-win. And then donation link is also in the description, and my Instagram handle is there as well. Did I miss anything? And the Discord. I don't have the Discord going today. I don't. My normal USB-C adapter is busted. And I only have one USB, so I'm just using that for the chat monitor. I don't have Discord up. I'm sorry about that. But if you do join Wednesday night for the second race, I'll have the Discord up. I'm sorry if you hear a little bit of like a whirring in the background. That's like a computer. It's getting really hot. So I have a little USB fan going in the back of it. Sorry if you hear that. I can maybe bring the mic a little closer to myself and turn the gain down. That might help a little bit. That might help. Yeah, that should be okay. So as always, let me know your guys' race picks. And just give me your thoughts, everyone. I'm open to talk. We got about half an hour, 20 minutes before we get into it. I'm super excited to be back. I'm thrilled. So, thanks for tuning in. Make sure you share the stream so everyone can see. Landon Markham says that Hendrick car will win. It's a pretty good prediction. I'm a Hendrick fan, so I'm rooting for him. And that Kyle Busch failed tech. Well, that's interesting. Is that true? Let's see. Hold on. I don't doubt. That's right. Kyle Busch did fail tech. Let me see if I can get my hotkey thing. My little number pad. Is it around here? Let's see. Hold on. Doesn't look like it. I'll just rebind the key. Can you guys hear the in the mic? Can you hear the fan going? The little my computer, if it's hot, like you know how it goes, psh, or whatever. Is it bad? Cause I can fix it, no problem. Just let me know. I'm also getting a few like lag spikes in the bit rate. It shouldn't be a big problem, but let me know if it is. Especially for the FPS, that's really what I'm concerned about, to be honest. I expect the race to start up or be finished. It starts at 3:30. I expect it to be finished around 6:30. It's 300 laps, is it? 400. It's a 400 miler, so I think it's like 350. 293 laps. Also, if you guys do donate, I have my PayPal notifications on. But if you do donate and I don't see it, spam chat and tell me, because it's a big deal. I'll put your name up on the screen or something. We'll figure something out as we go along. Yeah, I know Race Hub is on them. Probably not gonna put it on. Try not to get risk the C word copyright. I don't know if we're allowed to say that. Okay. Hotkeys work. How you doing, Xenon Striker? Of course, my dog starts to bark. I'm gonna put on I'm just going to turn on the pre-race. It's Race Hub right now. Tell me if the bitrate and everything is good. Which one is it? This one. And my OBS is frozen. Give me a minute. And now the OBS is off. I mean, the Elgato, hold on. This thing is a pain in my ass sometimes. 9 out of 10, alright. There we go. What do I have to do? 1, 2, 3, is it? Something like that. The wires are weird. You have to do it in a specific order in order to get the thing going. Shit. Disconnect this maybe. Out. 1. Out. Yes. Perfect. Okay. That was fucking weird. Okay, is the bitrate on this good? Not, I mean on the capture card. I'm waiting for a new USB-C hub to arrive. Hopefully that'll fix the issue of the janky connections. It's 9 a.m. for you right now. Do you live in Hawaii? Hawaii or California, I think, right? No, it's got to be Hawaii. All right. The OBS looks good on my preview. So, looks good. All right, perfect. I kind of don't want to switch off of it because I'm afraid it might break again. no way it's in Europe, Daniel. If the No, it'd be late in Europe because I have a friend who lives in Macedonia. It'd be earlier. It'd definitely be earlier. You think Kurt Busch is gonna? I think who? All right, let me look at my fantasy live. That's what we're gonna go with. All right, hold on. Sorry about that. I was just texting my friend. Um. Oh, he's gonna have to shut up really quick. What is it? Fantasy Live, right? Fantasy. My winner for today is Joey. Yeah, I have Joey Logano as my race winner. I don't know why. Let me see what the Bible says. I only have Joey Logano because one, he won last race. I know it's like 10 weeks ago, but and two, only repit-digit numbers have won this year. So 11, 1 and 1, 88, 8 and 8, and 22, 2 and 2 have won. Repit-digit numbers. Daytona, Dover, no, Darlington, DA, Chicagoland, Darlington. Eric Jones won last year, and he led 79 laps, so it wasn't just off the fly. Kyle Busch started 33rd last year, finished third, so I don't think him starting at the rear is going to be a big deal. Brad Keselowski finished 5th last year after starting 2nd. He starts pole today. Matt DiBenedetto finished 8th last year after starting 19th. He's been on a hot streak as well. But it's anyone's guess. There's been no practice, no qualifying. The drivers just got to the track this morning, so it's anyone's guess, to be honest. Yeah, Kyle Busch failed inspection. Also, Ryan Newman is going to be in this race. And so is Matt Kenseth filling in for the 42. Obviously, we all know what he did. We're not going to talk about that. Um, but Newman said he's more determined now than ever to win. He wants to put that behind him. Um, and yeah. I mean, nothing short of a miracle that he's good. Denny Hamlin, I don't think he failed inspection. I didn't see anything about that. Let me look. No, I do not see that. I don't think Denny Hamlin is starting back. Like I get that they want to show, but please don't show the Newman crash. Please don't show it. I just it's not NASCAR. It's I know it's an unpopular opinion, but they need to stop advertising crashes. They need to stop putting it on the Instagram. They need to stop tweeting about it, and they need to stop with the commercials. How many times have have we seen the Brendan Gaughan flip at Talladega from last year, or how many times have we seen the Tony Stewart Talladega crash? They need to stop advertising wrecks. That's not. It's just. It, I don't. I don't think they need to keep showing that. Completely inappropriate. Well, yeah, I know since he's not dead, but what? I mean, God forbid he did die. What are they gonna do then? Does it take someone's death for them to stop advertising crashes? I mean, it's nothing short of a miracle he lived. He said that his helmet saved his life. So, because I was listening into a show and they said that he had a new helmet on. He was trying out a new one, and like two sides of his helmet were crushed when he was looking at it at the hospital. I'm not saying like you don't have to advertise the competitive nature. Show the drivers banging doors. The Kyle Busch versus Kurt Busch finish last year at Kentucky. That that's good hard racing, not people wrecking, people getting hurt. That's not what we want. Hmm. He was in a medically induced coma. I'm not sure what that means. I think it means like I have no clue to be honest. Does it mean that the doctors put him in a coma to like help his brain? He was either he wasn't passed out. He was in like a medically induced coma. So it wasn't like a full coma. It was like a I don't know. Who I got winning? Um I got my number I want to say Chase Elliott to be honest. I really do. He's been pretty good at this track. It's almost a home track for him. But the way this season's been going, the way this year's been going, it could be anything. So I think what a medically induced coma is, it's when the doctors like put you on an anesthetic to help slow like swelling on your brain or something. But I'm not positive. I'm not a doctor or anything. Um, Also, any repdigit number this week. So like the 22, 11, 88. I don't think there was a 33. Reed Sorensen, the 77 coming in clutch this week, huh? Or whoever's driving it, Cody Ware. I can't keep their names straight. Chase Elliott, I mean, let me look here. I don't know if he has the greatest of finishes at Darlington, but then again, you don't really have to historically be good at a track to win. He finished 19th here last year, halfway through the field. He finished mid-pack. His dad has 35 top 10s here. It's the record. Most cautions, 18 in 2015. Fewest on the lead lap. One car on the lead lap. It's happened 24 times. Most recently 1979, but it's happened 24 times. Damn. 12 running at the finish is the record for fewest cars running at the finish. Chevy has the most wins here. They have 41 wins. This is the one of the is it the closest finish in NASCAR, or is it the second closest one now? 2 1,000ths of a second. 2003, Ricky Craven and Kurt Busch. Surprisingly, a pretty small greatest margin of victory. The greatest margin of victory is 7 seconds, and that happened in 7.4 seconds. I'm sorry, and that happened in 1994. And that's pretty much it. Jimmy Johnson has a pair of wins here, both coming in 2004, so he swept the 2004 races. Two 2004 was probably Jimmy Johnson's year to win. It didn't work out, though. He technically could have 8 championships. 2004 was one of his years to win. But the summer months with Jeff Gordon, not Jeff Gordon, I'm sorry. The summer leading into the summer months, he just kind of let off. But yeah. Well, when you start towards the back, and especially a guy like Kyle Busch, he likes to make his way up to the front as quick as possible, and I feel like that's a blessing and a curse, because at that, you make your way up to the front, you're trying to get those stage points, but then again, you're using up your car a lot. It's a very old racetrack. It's very abrasive on the tires, and I think that's a storyline not many people have talked about this weekend, and that's the tire situation. There's been no testing whatsoever. There's been no practice laps and not even qualifying. So they have not run a single lap on this track. The cars haven't even touched it until they start the pace laps. Stream getting copyrighted isn't really a big, well, I mean, I cross my fingers, right, knock on wood, but it's more tends to be the problem is after I finish streaming and it gets uploaded. That seems to be the problem. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's easier for the YouTube bot to go through or something. I'm not positive. 10 minutes until the green flag here. It's 3:20 p.m. What is the weather bad or something in Darlington? I hope it's not. It's 86 and somewhat a little bit cloudy. not gonna rain until it's not supposed to rain. Thunderstorms all week down there, but nothing today. So we're. Oh no! That means that Wednesday's race. Oh, that sucks. 50% chance for Wednesday night. That sucks. Oh well. We'll just have to see how it goes. Make sure you guys share the stream, put it out on your Twitter or your Facebook, or if you use Facebook, or your Instagram. Get the stream going. I'm ready to have a good time. Finally, we're back. Finally. Oh, damn it. Shoot. One thing, and of course the entire system goes down. Hold on a minute. This thing is so touchy, it's unbelievable. I gotta unplug everything from this now. In, out, power is it? Is that the word? Connect. Please, please work. Please work. Hold on, let me full disconnect it. It's so fucking touchy. Shoot. Come on, man, work. What do I do? In, input, power, output 1, is it? I hope. And then this, maybe? Hopefully? No. Input's working. Come on, man. Give me a minute. I don't know why it's not working now. I was just trying to tuck it back under the TV, and of course it, like, shut off. Is it like that? Like that? Power. Okay. Like that and like that, maybe? Please? Please work. Maybe, what is it? Power working. Yes, thank God. All right, perfect. Thank God I got that working. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Had a little heart attack there. Yeah, I'm gonna show the race when it comes on. I'll go full screen. Here, I'll show you. Not that one, not that one. This one. I'll go full screen when it comes on. This is just a. I just use this overlay when I'm in commercial break or whatever. Does anyone know if Project Cars 3 is going to be released anytime soon, or if there's even word about Project Cars 3? Because I like Project Cars 2, but I kind of wish that 3 is going to have more stuff, different, better tracks, better AI. That's really number one thing I'm really upset about. Hold on a minute. Let me look at the stream on my phone. All right, looks good. Um, shit. I'm gonna push this back very slowly, as to not break the connection. No release date. Okay, I got all that tucked away now. Darius Rucker, one of my favorite artists, is going to be singing the national country artist is going to be singing the national anthem today, so I'm pumped for that. You can't hear me? Can anyone hear me? I know you guys are going to be ashamed of me for telling you this, but I went out today. I went to Lowe's. Please don't crucify me. I went to Lowe's because I wanted to get a new yard wagon, or like what do you call those things? Just like a garden wagon for my lawn tractor. And I put on all my PP. I had my rubber gloves, or my gloves, and my masks on. I cannot stand that thing. I can't breathe in it, man. And my hands got all sweaty in there. It's just awful. I mean, I get it's for my safety. Only with headphones? Try now. I turned up the gain a little bit so you might hear a lot more stuff. Let me try my check on my phone. Okay. I turned it up a little bit. No, not really a wheelbarrow. One of those like towable carts. Um, a dump cart, kind of like a trailer. I should call it a trailer. It's a trailer. Um, but like I kept getting lightheaded when I had my mask on because I guess I was breathing in the carbon dioxide. It was just bad. I turned up the gain on the audio mixer here. Um, that should work. All right, time to go full screen, baby. Full send. Let's get back into it. NASCAR is back. Darlington Raceway. I'm so excited. I'm so pumped. Much better? All right, thanks. I'm sorry, I turned it up a little loud. Just turn it down on your phone if it's a big deal. I mean, turn it down a little more. That should be okay. As much as it sucks that there's no people in attendance, I think it's for the best. I think that, you know, what can I say that hasn't already been said? They can't even have the commentators in the same, like, area. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Bitrate is screwed up. Give me a minute. It's like 30 F. It's like 10 FPS. Give me a minute. I'll crank it up a little more if I can. That should be okay now. All right, that looks better. What is the output on your guys' end? Pretty good. Like how's the frame rate? Because I can read up to 70. I'm getting like 7700 bit rate. Let me look. Try now. Shit, still not great. Let me do this. That might help a little bit. Resetting it. Is it like 30 FPS, 60? Because I have it cranked up. I can have my brother get off the Wi-Fi or turn off my phone or something. That might be the best. Turn off the phone Wi-Fi. I think it might just be I can't tell. I can never tell. All right. I think it just might be my crap ass wires, to be honest. All right. It's my face. Oh, my face cam is laggy too. Is it? Hold on. Let me check my Wi-Fi source, because I have my Ethernet cable plugged in. All right. Yeah, it must be the Elgato. The Lagato, I guess. Oh, it's tough. All right. All right. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? It was fine before. Should I turn down the bitrate? Would that help? It might help a little bit. Put on 6,000. Maybe it's just my preview. The compression, maybe. I don't know. You guys know more than me. All right, hold on. No, unacceptable, unacceptable. I'm looking at it on my phone, unacceptable. No, we're not having this. Give me a minute. are cranking this bitrate all the way back up. 6750. Wait, how do I go back? Oh, here it is. Okay. Mom, can you shut off your computer? You did? Maybe that's why. Give me a minute, guys. Oh shoot. I'm gonna put it in commercial break quick. I'm gonna go and check on the internet or something. Can you hear me now? That might be it. I wasn't talking. My mic was muted. I'm such an idiot. My microphone was muted. If that happens, you guys got to tell me so I can turn it back on. Okay, stream health. Stream is healthy. All right. It looks better. It definitely is the Elgato. Let me do this. See if that works. I'll switch it back. I just want to see if it works. Is it better? It's fine on my computer. Let's see how it is on the output on the YouTube. Are there any apps I can close? Not really, no. Oh, much better. Let me make it bigger now. It's going to be laggy for a second. Okay, good. Thank you. Perfect. So, guys, we're back. Season 2.0, 2020. I'm excited. Give me your race picks. 37 concurrent viewers. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. If you haven't already, make sure you go ahead and subscribe. Hit that notification button. And let me know if you did subscribe. I'll give you a shout out. Let me turn my camera just a little bit. Just a little bit. Right there. All right. Thanks. So we'll go full screen. Yes, I will go live on Wednesday if there's a race. It's looking like there'll be rain in the forecast. I'll put it full screen when we get back here to the race. But I want to thank you guys for tuning in. I know it's been such a long time since we've gotten any content on this channel. I've just been doing a lot of Minecraft or Fortnite, whatever I've been streaming. Can't even talk straight. But I appreciate you guys sticking around, toughing it out through with all of us because we're in it together. Thanks for the sub, Braden Miller. And more everyone like you, Braden. There's 920 of you guys subscribed, and I can't thank you enough for staying subscribed during this time. We need 80 more to get ads, and I'm looking forward to that. I'll have a nice 1,000 sub special soon, and a giveaway with that. But I can't thank you guys enough for tuning in. There are links in the description. It'll bring you to donation page, my brand ambassador page for Phoenix Fitness, and my Discord and Instagram. So make sure you check those out too. Matt Kenseth, what do you think? His first race back, his first time in a car. I think turn one's going to be a little chaotic. But you know, I'm just excited we're back. Cars are finally rolling again. It's the Real Heroes 400 at Darlington Raceway, baby. Hold on. I'm sure you guys can hear the fan in the background, my computer fan, but I don't think it's a big deal. All right. Lag time again. So you know, I'm just so excited to be back. And we're going to have I have my master schedule here. I didn't print off the most recent one. I only have for the next few weeks. Kyle Busch to the rear. He failed inspection. Remember that. So Wednesday night, 7:30 p.m. is green flag time. So I'll start the stream at 7:15, 7 o'clock. Then Sunday, May 24th, Charlotte, 6 p.m. And then that Wednesday following, May 27th, 8 p.m. I'll have all of the races up on my page, YouTube page, and I'll of course send them out on the on my Instagram. And I think if Daniel, if you're okay with it, can you put it on the Discord? You're 1,000 times better at that than I am. When we go full screen like this, it's laggy for some reason. I think we're just gonna have to tough it out. I'm sorry, guys. I can adjust the bitrate a little more. Play around with it as we go. I have it up to 7,000 kilobytes per second. 45 concurrent viewers. Thanks so much for tuning in, everyone. Who's excited to be back? What can I say? It's like Christmas. Yeah, it's really fucking laggy. When we go to those like wide angle shots out of the car, like this in-car cam is okay, but like this one like right here is weird. I don't know why. I'm gonna see if on my YouTube app. It's okay. It's like 30 FPS, I'd say, right? Something like that. Less. The out-of-car shots are the worst. But something we'll have to deal with, alright? Not a biggie. Not a big deal at all. So, looks like we're forming up to 1 to green, or 1 or 2 to green. Here's the current playoff standings. Logano has 2 wins. But Harvick is first right now in the points standings. William Byron is the outlier right now, to be honest. He should be in the playoffs, but he's not. Thank you, fans. They're doing this week, next, whatever it is. It's not really a weekend, but thank you to my fans. I cannot show you. I can't put into words how much I appreciate all of you subscribing and tuning into these shitty little internet shows and hearing me babble for an hour, or however long you watch. But teamwork makes the dream work, right? And they're bringing them down pit road, I assume, to salute the fans. Yeah. Yeah, I'm streaming it like it is right now, full screen like this. Let me play around with the internet settings here real quick while we're waiting. Unfortunately, I can't have the noise, the broadcast noise. That will for sure get copy striked. Maybe if I put the Wi-Fi thing closer. I don't know. I'm definitely going to play around with it tonight, tomorrow, whenever, so we can get better bit rates, but I just don't know why. Make sure you guys share the stream with anyone who's interested. Get some new faces in here, some more chat. We can discuss during the race. One to green, baby. One to green. It's going to be Keselowski on the inside and Bowman on the outside. No. Keselowski elects to take the top lane. That's interesting, to be honest. At Darlington. Well, then again, not really. It's Darlington. Then you got the 21 of De Benedetto, who's been on a hot streak, and the 4 of Harvick. And behind them, you have the 10 of Eric Almirola and the 48 of the retiring Jimmy Johnson. Thanks for the kind words there, Granite State Picker. I'm working with the internet in the sticks, to be honest. I could have no internet. I could, in fact, have no NASCAR. We all could. So we got to work with what we got. You're right. Coming through the narrow turns 3 and 4 of this egg-shaped oval. I'll put the bit rate down a little bit. See if that does something. Pace car has made the hard left turn onto pit road. Coming into the Geico restart zone. 2x2, 20 rows deep. NASCAR is back to racing at Darlington after a 10-week off-season. Kind of off-season. Keselowski with the jump. He gets in front of Bowman pretty quickly. And the outside lane immediately starts to take off. Jimmy Johnson, that 11 of Denny Hamlin, and the 4 of Kevin Harvick trailing right in pursuit of that 2 of Brad Keselowski. They're leading. You can see a couple of the Penske boys working together right there. The 12 and the 22 of Joey Logano. And a spin on the back. That is Ryan Preece, the sophomore from Berlin, Connecticut. Spins on the back stretch, and that brings out our first caution. I'm sorry, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. My bad. Ryan Preece is in 37. That's Ricky Stenhouse Jr., who has wrecked on the back stretch coming out of turn 2. And he's done for the day. Let's see, is a back half of the pack kind of wreck. The 0-0 of Quinn Hoff moved up in front of the 38, but that's not really where the issue happened. The issue happened in front. Let's see, better camera angle here. We're going to be looking right there, mid-pack, and he just got turned from the back. A hard lick into the retaining wall, and that'll end his day prematurely off the first lap. And brings us to caution. We had half a lap. That was exciting, to be honest. I feel like I'm saying "to be honest" a lot. Yeah, he'll be done for today. It looked like he hit the engine block pretty hard right there with the nose. I think this will be a pretty quick cleanup. Yeah, I can't tell. Cold tires. No practice. And that'll bring us to commercial as well, I guess. This is the screen I'll use for commercial, so. And then if the race goes back, just tell me if I don't switch it. Yeah, I think putting Stenhouse in the garage and putting Kenseth in is probably a little bit of a better idea now. Daniel says Stenhouse made it 4 ducking wide. Found the mobile user. Found the iPhone user, am I right? No, you missed nothing, Xenon Striker. That was the first lap. Actually, first half a lap. First 15 seconds of green flag, so that was it. Yeah, I'll read off the running order. I know my camera kind of blocks it. If you guys know of any like Discord or like software that I can put on the OBS. I know that's more of a Streamlabs OBS kind of thing, but where you can put like the live race leaderboard up, that'd be a huge help. If you guys know of anything, just let me know. That'd be a big help. All right, we're back. Yeah, Stenhouse is done. Get an oil fire there or something. Running order right now, I don't think it's really changed much, except that outside lane. That's where you want to be on the restarts, it looks like. That outside lane really got moving nicely. Maybe part of the lag is because my computer's running hot and the CPU isn't doing a really good job. Is there like a book I can stand it up on? Get the radiator exposed a little bit? Put my wallet underneath it, see if that helps. Probably not that much, but let the vent there. I'll let it vent a little bit. Sorry if you guys do hear my dog or computer fan running hot. Not too many takers on the pit road. I don't even think that the crew chiefs are sitting on top of the war wagon this week. I think they're inside their haulers. Matt is going to win this thing. Wishful thinking. Yeah, it doesn't. It looks like only the car chief and the engineer are in the. Or they can only have 2 people on top of the box. It doesn't. So the driver's wife is probably not going to be sitting up there, and the team owner is not going to be there. It's probably just the engineer and the chief, crew chief. Do you guys have any? I know it's strange. Any like laptop cooling tips? Like, can I like? Is there like an external fan that I could add on to it? That would be really good. Because this thing runs hot when I have, like, sorry about that. My mom's yelling at the dog. When I have, like, OBS running, it runs hot. Yeah, no problem, Connor. I hope you guys enjoy. So, pace car once again makes that hard left turn onto pit road. Harvick on the outside. Keselowski. Wow, I need to really focus. Keselowski on the outside, Harvick on the inside, and Jimmy Johnson in third. Good for him. And 88 or is that the 10? I can't tell. But green flag's back out, racing once again. Yeah, that is the 88 right there in fourth. Kevin Harvick scoots up right in front of Jimmy Johnson as they dive into turn 1 and 2. This very narrow and high-banked egg-shaped oval, my bad. Everyone holding their own, it looks like. Mid-pack's starting to get single file, but that inside lane is staying about 3 cars deep, as now 2 as the 88 moves up towards the high line. High line's probably going to want to be where you are. Kyle Busch had to start in the back of the field, now working his way up, not surprisingly, very quickly. The top 10 is about the same as it started. Kozlowski leads, Harvick in second, Johnson in third, Hamlin in fourth, DiBenedetto is fifth, Bowman sixth, Blaney seventh, Chase Elliott eighth, Cole Custer, the rookie, in ninth, and his junior season, William Byron in the 10th position. Joey Logano battling the 10 of Eric Almirola right there for the 10th spot. The 11th spot. As they single file now, that 20 of Eric Jones, though, trying to also make a move on the 10 of Almirola. And there's that 42 of Matt Kenseth, this is his first race back, making his way up through the field. The 42's teammate, Kurt Busch, in that the Monster Energy car, the number 1 car, scooting his way up in front of former teammate Clint Bowyer. But Boyer's not going to give that one up easy. And he's going to actually get the spot back. Highline's going to have to be where you want to be if you don't want to... Highline's going to... Yeah, you got to stay up on the Highline if you don't want to lose spots. Drivers seeming to take it a little bit conservatively through this first stage. There will be a competition caution at lap 25 or 30, somewhere around there. And we're at lap 11. Stage breaks at lap 90, 180, and then they'll finish it off. It's a 293 lap race. Manta Benedetto now in 6th. Alex Bowman gets got the spot on him for 5th. But the top 5 remains about the same. Ryan Newman making his return after his horrific wreck at Daytona that sat him out for the previous 3 races. He is in 19th after starting around 25th, I think. And you can see the running order. I think my face cam blocks the top, like 10 through 11 through 19, but you stick your fan next to the PC. I mean, that's what I'm doing here. I got a little fan running. Is the heat really a big issue for the CPU? Because if it is, I'll definitely look into a cooler or something for it. But I don't know if... I hear people use, like, water coolers for their computers, but I don't know. Is the heat really a big deal for the CPU? Dust all over my keyboard. Kyle Busch trying to look under his teammate there, the 19 of Martin Truex Jr., both of which are not in the top 20. After the 18 of Kyle Busch had to start at the back for tech inspection failure. And he'll get the spot. That's for 25th place right there. Oh, hold on, I got an email. Thanks for joining the Discord server, Xenon Striker. William Byron looks like he has a little bit of fender damage there. Must have gotten into the wall a little bit. Maybe not. I thought I saw something. Maybe it's just the paint scheme. But this is one of the tracks where you're going to hit the wall at least once or twice in turn 3 and 4. It's just one of those tracks. Especially as the tires fade. This is a very aggressive tire. It eats away very quickly at the tires. Kozlowski still leads. About half a second over Harvick. And then another second back to Denny Hamlin. Hendrick Boys having a very good showing so far. As well as the Penske cars. Yeah, the drivers and the crew members have to wear their PPE masks, and they have to sit they have to sit certain spots away. Yeah, no problem, Mad Karaoke. If you're new to the stream, consider subscribing. We're at 920 subs right now. Once we get to 1,000, we'll be able to start with the ads and stuff. I'm really looking forward to that. So yeah, that we can, put, instead of having the the commercials while the stream is going. We could actually do ads or something. I don't know. I'm just 1,000 subs is more than I thought I would ever get, to be honest. But we're almost there. We're almost there. So if you haven't yet, make sure you already go. You go ahead and subscribe and hit the notification button, and then let me know if you do subscribe. I'll shout you out in chat. And then we also have some links in the description as we go to commercial. We have some links in the description for my donations. And we have the Phoenix Fitness discount link there. Phoenix Fitness is a fitness, obviously, fitness. It's like Under Armour, to be honest. They make supplements, and they have some really cool athletic wear. It's a really cool company, to be honest. They reached out to me and wanted me to become a brand ambassador. And if you use the link or use the code CalebRoden15 at checkout, you will receive 15% off your purchase, and I'll get 10% of that revenue from the purchase. So it's a win-win. And then we also have the Discord link, and I think I already mentioned my Instagram handle. Make sure you go ahead and follow those so you can stay up to date. So looking at this stream, I have a little like preview box on my YouTube analytics page. If you're familiar with like the YouTube Studio app or webpage, you can see like chat, and then to the left of it, you got like video live stream analytics. And it looks like the stream, when I have it the video in small box, it looks fine. There's no lag or anything. But in like there's like an occasional little spike, but in big box, like full screen, that's where the issue is. So I think it's my CPU or something. So we're back yet again here. Field's pretty spread out, as you can see. Coming up on lapped traffic. So let me see. I didn't really take a lot of time to fill out my fantasy live page, but let me see who I got. Oftentimes, whoever I have for my fantasy live ends up just wrecking out, but who knows. All right, not bad. I have Joey Logano as a starter. So my starters are Logano, Busch, Hamlin, Harvick, and Chase Elliott. And my garage is Martin Truex Jr. Other than Kyle Busch, everyone is running pretty well right now. I have Blaney and Chase Elliott as the stage winners, and then Logano as the race winner, and Ford as the manufacturer to win. Everyone seemingly minding their own business. Byron and Elliott gaining a few positions each. As the Benedetto falls. Excuse me. Wow. Back to 10th. But it's really those Hendrick and Penske cars that have been pretty strong so far in the running. And a few in the Stewart-Haas cars too have been pretty good. Lap traffic might, I mean, tires are fairly okay right now in the run. I don't see them being a big issue. But the track just looks so empty right now because of the fans. Like, it's the same amount of number of drivers as always, but it's just so empty without the fans. It's just, I don't know. I was at Walmart today, and all of the shelves were clear. It looked apocalyptic. My mom is a principal, and she said that when she was at her school, she was collecting some stuff. When she was at her school, it looked like Chernobyl, the city of Pripyat. Everything was frozen in time. The the entire building was shut down, obviously, but the wall calendars were stuck in March. The clocks had run out of batteries. Um, Everything was collecting dust. Like, it's only been 2.5 months. I get it, but a lot happened in 2.5 months. It's felt like a long time. Anyways, we're on lap 30 of 90 here. We can expect a competition caution unless that um, Stenhouse wreck was the competition caution, but I don't think it was. Look at Jimmy Johnson now in fourth. Good for him. He's having a good run. All four of the Hendrick cars running 4th through 7th. Johnson, Byron, Bowman, Elliott. They've been pretty good this year so far, and that's a good thing. Kurt Busch, and caution is out. Caution is out. The competition caution. You can see some of the crew members getting ready, practicing. I thought one of them was running out onto the track, to be honest. You can see some of them getting ready there. I assume everyone is going to pit. Pace car is going to come around and pick them up. Yeah, I can talk louder. I'm sorry. I've been getting people have been saying that it's not been loud, but I just don't want to drown out the microphone with my fan here for my computer. That's my concern, to be honest. So if you guys want, I know that the full screen is laggy. It looked like it wasn't that laggy. Sorry. It looked like it wasn't that laggy when I made it a little bit smaller like this. I can do that if you guys want, but if you guys don't care, it doesn't matter to me. I can leave it full screen. But like this seems to be a little bit better. It's not as laggy. I couldn't be bothered, but I don't know what you guys want. So I think everyone is going to pit here. Yeah, it's instantly better. I can see on the stream. Let me know what you guys want. That's a cool scheme on that 41. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the grain red. I think the pits are gonna open this lap. So let me know what you guys want about the screen size, because it doesn't bother me. All good? All right, I'll leave it same screen. So I don't know. It's either my internet, cause it's fine on my computer. I think it's just somewhere in between uploading and downloading on your guys' end. and on my end, I guess, that it just loses frame rate. But we can. It's not a biggie. It's not a biggie at all. Jimmy Johnson getting service for his car. 4 tires, of course, and full tank of gas. And wow, Kyle Busch not pitting. That is not a good idea. And Kevin Harvick, one of the leaders, coming in now to do his service. 4 tires as well. 88 of Bowman, 4 tires, and it looks like it's not an active pit road right now. Maybe it is. I don't know. They're taking pictures of Keselowski's car. Probably just to give feedback to how the tires are handling to NASCAR. I don't know. Or something's broken. I don't know. Is it a live pit road? Do you guys know? It looked good with the smaller screen. Yeah. All right. We'll do that then. I'll make it just a little bit smaller. Because even just a little bit seemed to help a lot. Oh, hold on a minute. Damn it. We'll leave it at like that. That'll be okay. See, in commercial, it's really good. When I'm in the commercial screen, it's perfect. On both ends. Who knows? Oh, instantly better. I don't know. Maybe it's something with like the scale outputting. The scale output. You feel me? I can't change it during stream. See what we can work with as we go. So unfortunately, I can't turn the volume up on the TV because it'll get copyrighted for sure then. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. All right. We're back here. Lap 37, complete of 293. Competition caution is just finished. We'll get another caution guarantee. Whoa! Did you see? That was pretty epic. They have their little drone cam going there at the track, so they can get up right onto the racetrack. That was kind of sick. All of the lapped cars coming off of pit road now. So yeah, some of the teams have their crew chiefs on the box. Some of them have them in the haulers. Some of the drivers, or all of them, have put stickers or tape over their name. This a post where their names typically go, the driver names, and replaced them with names of doctors or nurses who have been helping in the fight, which is a nice little thing to do there. It's called the Real Heroes 400, and that's it's part of the logo. If you saw the logo. I was just looking at some analytics there, seeing if I could get more people to tune into the stream. I saw some other people had streams up, but they were all like those ones where you click the link to go to like a third-party website. They're kind of shady ones, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. And green flag's back out after like a 10-lap competition caution. Jeez. Still Highline prevailing very well. Kozlowski on that top with Harvick and Johnson in pursuit. Johnson going to get the runoff advantage, 48. But that 2 still holding point over him. Everyone fans out. Woo, right there, you just see Cole Custer kind of slide up. 3 wide, 2 wide in the back. Single file now. 48, trying to go for the lead on the 2. Looks on the inside, but probably not going to have enough steam to get there. He's going to try and side draft him down the back stretch. He's got help. His teammate, the 88 of Alex Bowman, on the inside. Here he goes to the dives on the inside. Can he make it stick? Not quite. Almost. Not quite. Not quite. Almost, though. Almost. .24 of William Byron challenging the 10 there of Eric Almirola. That is for the 7th spot. 6th spot. Everyone else pretty much single file fanned out, as you see, until you get to mid-pack. You got a couple of 2 wides there. Bowman took the point over Johnson. And Kevin Harvick now in 4th. Diving on the inside here is Byron. And I think he's going to be able to stick that 6th spot. I made it 100% screen again. Didn't seem to be making a difference. About halfway done with stage 1 here. Darlington. Alex Bowman going for the lead right here on Keselowski. He gets it. And Jimmy Johnson going for the lead here as well. He gets it as well. Keselowski must have used up his tires. He was slipping right there. He went to the bottom. I don't know if he could hold the top or something. He went to the bottom. Jimmy Johnson and Alex Bowman take over the lead here. And I assume Alex Bowman is going to let Jimmy Johnson pass. Bowman already has a win on the season. Jimmy Johnson trying to break that winless streak. Yeah, no problem, Racer. Racer ERB. About 60 concurrent viewers, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. If you already haven't, make sure you do go ahead and subscribe. I know the bitrate is a little laggy today. I'm not sure why. I'm trying to work it out as we go along here. But it does mean a lot that you do tune in. So go ahead and hit that subscribe button and the notifications so you're alerted when I do go live with more of these races. I'm planning on doing all of them so far, as long as copyright holds suit. But because we got a race Wednesday night as well. First Wednesday night race ever, really, I think. But so thanks for tuning in, and let me know in chat if you have subscribed, or if you did subscribe. I'll shout you out. So the 24 of Byron goes on the inside of the 11 of Hamlin. I think he's gonna slide up. He will steal the spot. Hamlin not very happy with him. You could see right there. I gave him a little nudge. Jimmy Johnson and Alex Bowman now actually pulling away from that too of Keselowski. Bowman has put about a 1.5 gap over Keselowski. Hendrick cars have really come alive today, as a couple of people in chat have already said. William Byron came all the way up from 24th to 5th. 6 of Ryan Newman making his return, and Kenseth right there. You could see probably they're in 12th and 13th here. Whoops. There you go, 12th and 13th right there. Move the box down a little bit. That should be okay. Is that it? Different colors? That might actually be true, because when I did the Daytona live streams, that wasn't an issue, and Daytona has the white walls. So I think you actually might be right. I think a combination of that, and I have a few more people on my internet today than usual. Let me see how many devices are connected to this thing. I have my jetpack going to try and work around the internet. As you can see now, Byron is red hot right now. He's going for 2 spots right here. Going for 4th on Harvick, and then right here soon in the 3rd spot on Keselowski. Chase Elliott, their teammate right here, is in 7th. You can probably expect him to be making moves too. He was up in 5th a couple laps ago. Nope, just my device is connected. You can see that flaming 6 of Ryan Newman. He's flaming hot right now. You can see just how good his car is handling, making it come from the top to the bottom really easily. He's the biggest mover since the restart. So 88 of Bowman. Wow, big lead now. Over a second, almost 2 seconds on his teammate. So with the red and white walls, is that kind of like a confetti thing? When YouTube's, it's tough to render confetti, then that's why the quality goes way down. Because the colors here are changing pretty quickly. Like, normally it's not a big deal because the colors are staying relatively in the same spot. The cars, I'm talking, and like the walls, if you had just a white wall like Daytona, it stays pretty much the same. So you know what I'm saying? Like right here with the like the in-car cameras, right? The camera is staying relatively the same. There's not much new color being added. Is that kind of what the deal is? Because I feel like that's where you're coming at, right? And as I predicted, William Byron making the move on to Keselowski. Keselowski led every single lap up until about lap 49. He got passed for the lead. And to the point, Hendrick right now 1, 2, 3, 7. Gotta get that Chase. We gotta get Chase Elliott up in the front. Oh, he's making moves. You can see him. He's right behind Harvick now. Those Chevys are actually making a big difference. I'm not gonna lie. I had Ford for the manufacturer win today, but Chevy's doing good. Oh, my brother's home. About to lose more internet. Disrespect. So you can just see how big of a lead it is right now. Pretty much 2 seconds. And we go to commercial break now. Now. Perfect timing. What in the hell? Oh. There's one of my neighbors is bringing their lawn tractor down to because we live on a shared driveway. It looks like they're hauling mulch in it, probably to like put around the mailbox or something. Yeah, I watched the video. I forget who it was by, but it was one of those tech channels or engineering or something. It's like, why does the quality go so bad when YouTube or when filming snow or confetti? I think that's the same idea. Anyways, I saw my neighbor going down to the mailbox. I didn't know what he was doing. Because to get down, since I live on a shared driveway, you go past my house to get down to the mailbox. We're the first house there. And I had been hauling up some logs that we cut down from a fallen tree. I didn't know if he was gonna take it. My brother wanted some firewood to sell, some of the oak, but he left the pine for me to take for the fire pit. I didn't know if he was gonna steal it. I don't really care though. We have plenty of it. So if you guys What was I gonna say? Oh, if you guys haven't already subscribed, make sure you go ahead and do. And let me know if you do subscribe. I'll give you a shout out. Make sure you have those notifications on so we can get so you'll get notified when I do go live with more races. I plan to do every single one, God willingly. Fingers crossed. So if that, I think you are right with the red and white walls. We're just gonna have to tough that out for one more race. The one after this one, and then we're on to Charlotte, which has just solid yellow walls. I don't think that should be fine. Wait, why do they still have the Monster Girls? Why do they still have the Monster Girls? That's not... They're slow. Anyways, Alex Bowman still leads. Probably greater than a 2-second lead now over Jimmy Johnson. Both of whom. Alex Bowman has a win on the season already. Came at Fontana 2 races prior. Yep, right there, Auto Club. What is that noise? Oh, my neighbor driving his tractor back up. It's either his kid in the trailer or supplies in the trailer. I can't tell. Get a better look as he comes across the driveway opening. Oh, it's his kid. Alright. He must have just taken him for a ride or something to get the mail. No, I think Charlotte's wall is yellow. Either way, if it's white, it's probably actually better for me, but let me look. Oh, I think they did change it. It used to be yellow. I 100% remember it being yellow. From the NASCAR 15 video games, I remember. I'm going to Google it quick. Either way, I actually would prefer white. I guess both. Yellow, yellow. It's white in parts. It's white on the road course. Yeah, Newman top 10. He's a soldier, I'll tell you that. He's a dang tank. He's made it through a lot. He said he wants to win the championship this year, and I mean, we've seen redemption from drivers who've gotten hurt before. Kyle Busch 2015, Tony Stewart in 2016 came back and won, had a pretty good, solid year. No, hold on. No, I swear to God, I think Charlotte is still yellow. I doubt. Do they change it? I don't know. You can just see how big of a lead that 88 has over the 48 and the 24. Both of whom are teammates, I should add. Oh, you only got into NASCAR from iRacing? No problem with that. To be honest, I want to get into iRacing from NASCAR, so I'm kind of the opposite situation, but I'm also a big IndyCar fan. Not that really matters, but I swear to God, it's yellow. Do I have a picture somewhere? Let me see if I have a picture. Oh, wait. Hold on. I got this. I got my NASCAR Bible magazine. Coke 600. Yeah, they're white. I'm looking at it, bruv. There's no really good pictures. But, like, I'm looking at, yeah, it's white. You're right. I'll be damned. But that is during the fall race. Did they change it? I don't know. I feel like it's yellow. Dale Jr. won after. Yeah, that's true. That's probably the most. I, there are a lot of important moments in NASCAR history. Jimmy Johnson's seventh, Richard Petty's seventh, Dale Earnhardt's seventh. But I think the most important moment in NASCAR history is Dale Earnhardt Jr. winning at Daytona in 2001. Jeff Gordon winning at Martinsville in 2015. That was important. That's his best track in his final season. It would have been nice if he could. I was a big. Jeff Gordon was my first ever favorite driver. I have every single one of his 2015 diecasts in the 1/64 scale. It would have been nice if he could cap off the championship, but you can't always get what you want, right? But him winning at Martinsville, I remember every single second of that final lap. I've seen the replay a million times, but I was sitting on the edge of my parents' bed, and they were calling me down for dinner. It was really late at night. Well, it was like 7 o'clock, but it was during daylight savings time, so it felt like it was 10 o'clock. And they were like, Caleb, if you don't get your ass downstairs right now, we're gonna rip the cord out of the TV. And I'm just like, no, wait, no, he's gonna win, he's gonna do it. And like, it was such a great moment. Anyways, back to reality. Alex Bowman now has he's same 2-second lead over his teammate Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson has a 6/10 of a second lead over his teammate William Byron. And then another 2 seconds back to Hamlin. Second and a half back to Keselowski. Field's pretty spread out, not going to lie. It's about a second between each driver. Second and a little more. Harvick winning in Dale's. Yeah. The best day in NASCAR history is when Danica called it quits. I mean, she was just bad. I don't try to hate on anyone because, like, she was just bad. I'm sorry. She should have stuck to Indy cars. She was just bad. She was just bad. She never finished inside the top 10 in points once. She had 2 or 3 top 5s in 7 seasons, or something like that. 7 or 6. It wasn't I know it wasn't like a full career, but it was not great. Harvick winning in Dale's old car. Yeah, 2001 had a lot of good stories. I feel like 2001 was definitely the saddest. It was tears of happy joy. Tears of joy. My neighbor's going down the... whatever. Oh, shit. I didn't switch it out of Yeah. Remember when she tried to wreck David Reagan, but ended up just costing herself the car? Yeah, some people, it did not make sense. She was good at IndyCar, or IRL at the time, whatever it was called. And stock cars are a different breed. If you've even ever played a little bit of sim racing, not even sim racing, you know that stock cars are just different. There's not as much downforce as the Indy cars. The fenders are closed, so you don't get that the wheel. It's just, she won an IndyCar race, yes, but she never. It's just not good. Yeah, she won an IndyCar race at Twin Ring Motegi. It's in Japan. IndyCar doesn't really do too many international races, but that was one of them back in the day. She drives like NASCAR Heat Evolution. You should say that. That game was terrible. All of the NASCAR Heat games are just bad. They're just bad. I'm tired of paying $60 for them every year because they say, "Oh, it's the best one." They're just bad. I don't know what they're bad. They're not good. NASCAR 15 was probably one of my favorite. Is my favorite. NASCAR 14 and 15 is pretty much the same game. They were my favorite NASCAR games, and they were made by 704 technically bought out Duesenberry Martin, but it's technically the same company. Now look how good this quality on these, like this picture slideshow here is versus the actual race. Yep. Yeah. On Heat Evolution, if you spam pause, it gives you. Yeah, I've done it before. It's 100% true. In NASCAR 14, I would actually say NASCAR 14 over 15. The physics and graphics were the same. The graphics were actually really, really good. I liked them. And the full custom paint booth. But NASCAR 14 had the challenges. I think they were called like highlight challenges. And it also had the 2014 schedule, which is, I mean, I'm pretty used to the 2015 schedule, but I like the 2014 one a little better. But if there was one thing that they could add to that game, it would definitely be a chase bracket. Yeah, he would have won Daytona. He didn't necessarily get wrecked because he tried to block. Blaney just put too big of a push on him. You could see that it wasn't like he chopped down, or Ryan Blaney chopped down on him. They pushed there for like a half split second. It was like a half second, But you could see that he just got like too big a bump. And you could see how out of control. Wow, having a little stroke there. How out of control Blaney was before when he was racing Denny Hamlin coming to the line. But coming up on the close of stage 1, as Jimmy Johnson has taken the lead over commercial break. I should stop talking and start paying attention. Stop inhaling through my nose, apparently, too. Yeah, Jeff Gordon has definitely gotten a little bit older. He's let himself go a little bit, but he's retired. So Jimmy Johnson, he's only ever won like 2 stages before. He looks like he'll be cruising to his second or third. Hold on, I have an original. I bought this for like $7 online, and it shipped for free. But Jeff Gordon does not look like this anymore. I'll tell you that. Oh, hold on, there we go. He does not look like that anymore. 6 laps to go on the stage. Jimmy Johnson leads. Hendrick boys follow behind him. Newman in 10th. Newman pushes Chase Elliott out of stage position. I had who was it? It was I think it was Ryan Blaney to win this stage, but that's not going to happen, I don't think. A 1 second lead now over the 24 of Byron. And Hamlin moves the 88 of Bowman out from third to fourth. Byron about a second back. Hamlin 2 seconds back. Bowman 2.3 seconds back. Four laps to go on the stage here. Remember, the stage is 90 laps apiece, I think. Typically, they're about the same. I know they switched it up a little bit this year. Ryan Newman's about to get a stage point. Kyle Larson's been fired. He will not race. I mean, no one's going to hire him again. He's also been expelled by NASCAR. I think it's not the handling. I think it's the tires, to be honest, because you know how big of a lead he got over Bowman. How much of a lead Bowman got over Johnson towards the first part of that run. And I think that's tire degradation. So here comes Jimmy Johnson to take, what is it? 2 laps of the stage left. His teammate right behind him, William Byron, half a second back. And then the Daytona 500 champ of this year, Denny Hamlin, 8/10 of a second back. Wow, his car is not handling well. Maybe it's just the bumps, but taking the low line, yeah. One lap to go on the stage. Looks like Hamlin's going to try and pounce on Byron here. Is he going to... I don't know. I can't tell if... Oh, no! Jimmy Johnson spins on the backstretch! He hits lap traffic! And... Oh, no! Oh, my God! Caro Sato called it. Jimmy Johnson spins on the backstretch while leading the final lap of the Stage 1 at Darlington. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Quite frankly, unacceptable. He's done for the day. Oh my God. Yeah, his car's not starting. Ran into lap traffic. He ran into the 17 of Buescher right here. Just, oh my God. Yep. Yeah, this is the second wreck of the day. Almost the exact same situation with Stenhouse, though. Stenhouse was like, this is just unbelievable. Yeah, Jimmy's done. Here's the in-car. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. That's just I I'm shocked. I have no words. I'm shocked. I feel like NASCAR needs to start enforcing that lapped cars move out of the way. They're shown the blue and yellow flag, and if they don't move out of the way, then they should be black flagged. It's unacceptable. Yeah, Stenhouse's old numbers still cursing the track, huh? I don't think that it was Chris Buescher's fault 100%. But because Jimmy Johnson got a big run off of the turn, if you saw, it's just, this is how you ruin people's races. If you see the blue and yellow flag and you don't move out of the way by the next 2 turns, then I feel like you should be black flagged and forced to make a roll through pit road. I mean, I don't know what we're doing here. I know. I thought we were gonna. Jimmy Johnson has had so much bad luck that it's just, quite frankly, unbelievable. That's the only word I can think of. Is unbelievable. But I'm stunned. Oh well. We move on. Like, how bad does your... It's just. You wait 70 days to wreck. Yeah, you're right. 70 days to sit at home. Oh, you got bounced. Oh, hold on. Let me make it full screen. Sorry about that. Everyone's going to be pitting here, I assume. Hey, Raider. Come on. Where are you? Come here. Come on. Here, I got your toy. Here. I don't know. Because nothing's happening. There you go. Play with that for a while. We can go outside later. I want to assemble that thing. So I guess that makes William Byron the stage winner. And Jimmy Johnson's done. He cannot. He's not. His wheels were off the ground there. The bumper was pushed in. Did you hear that? Sorry. Scratching up my door. Stop jumping on it. Yeah, Ryan got a stage point. He finished 10th, I built, or would it be 9th? Oh my god, I'm gonna get copyrighted so hard. It's the commercials that matter. If you guys go in the description, we have all of the links for hold on a minute. Uh-oh, I think my thing just arrived. Thanks for the sub, John McDonald. John McDonald. I think my USB-C adapter just arrived. I think I'll have to cut the stream and or not, I probably won't have to cut it. Ooh, I'm so glad it arrived 2 hours too late, but better late than never, right? Hold on a minute. So if you go into the stream description, we got the links for the donations. It'd mean a lot, guys, if you donated. You don't have to. Don't feel obligated or anything. But if you saw there down in the, right here, donation goal, Elgato key light. I think that would actually be kind of cool to have one of them. This side of my face always seems to be dark because the window's here, window's there, and I just have acoustic foam and a monitor there. And then eventually we can probably work our way up to making a full studio. This is a pretty good for what I have, my bedroom. When I do my 1,000 subscriber tour, I'll kind of like show you around my setup and see. You'll see what I mean because it's this side of the room is very dark, or this wall rather is very dark. No, I think Gordon owns the 48 and the 88. And then it's called Hendrick Motorsports, but it's really Gordon Hendrick Motorsports. If you look closely at Jimmy Johnson's trophies, Jeff Gordon is put down as the owner of that team, as inscribed rather. While we're at commercial, I'm gonna go run down to the driveway and get my thing. Give me like 5 seconds. I'll do quick. Can you shut up, please? Nope, not the thing I ordered. My brother ordered magnets. Well, back just in time, actually. Green flag's out. Back to racing lap 97. We'll have another caution at lap 180. Harvick moves down, trying to block that 88, but he doesn't. 88's just too strong. Side by side for the lead. This is what Rick Allen impression. But they're still holding steady with each other. Typically, by these restarts, we would see them single file now. Harvick's going to get a pull right here. Kyle Busch making his way up through the field. Now he's 8th, 7th now. Oh, I thought they were going to wreck right there. His brother Kurt making a move down there. So Bowman lost the lead to Harvick right here. Not a big deal, though. Only half a second-ish back. Brothers battling right here. Kyle on the inside of Kurt. But Kurt's got that eye lane, though, so he's not going to be able to... He won't leave that position. 2 speeding penalties on the pit stops. Chase Elliott and probably not Keselowski. Newman. That sucks. I wanted Chase Elliott to win, and Newman was in 10th. Here's that wreck again. Jimmy Johnson's spin into the wall. He's done. I mean, there's not much to say there. Just damned lap traffic. Rookie Tyler Reddick, the 8 car, is in 10th. And Kyle Busch, who started last, is in 9th. Here are those 2 pit road speeding penalty cars making their way back up through the field. Slowly but surely, I guess, right? It's not a huge setback. People have done good. Well, actually won after getting penalties, but... Harvick's kind of pulling away now from Bowman. A little bit, not too much. Chase Elliott here. In what position? Where's that car? I have the Chase Elliott car somewhere. I think I packed it away. I didn't have anywhere to display it. Wednesday, right there, promo for me. 7:30. I'll probably start the stream at 7:15. 500-kilometer race. I think it's like 150 laps. Not very long. The reigning winner, race winner, two-time race winner from this season, Logano. He's not had the greatest days. I think he's in 11th right now. 2 wins in 4 races. Las Vegas and Phoenix. Can't think. Field pretty much the same. You can see the top 10. Yeah, Logano in 11th right there. His teammate Blaney, who started pretty high up, is now in 18th. He fell back on the initial start. Hold on. I already got that. Check my email quick for sub notifications. Thanks for the subs. I'm sorry I didn't see these earlier. Caden, Vumo, and Danny Westbrooks. Here's that 11 of Hamlin, who's been pretty strong today. Strongest of the JGR cars, at least. Yeah, 500 kilometers, 300 miles. That's Wednesday night's race. It's getting cloudy at the track. Yeah, maybe the sun. I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, wow. Major implications for the 24. He had a tire explode and went into the wall. This will bring out a caution for sure. Debris is going to go everywhere, and he's going to, wow, he's losing it. And there it goes. He tried keeping it under wraps, but that banking, you can't just, yeah, you can't drive on that banking. See, all right. The Hendrick cars started strong, and now look what's happening. Yeah, there's no tire left there. Not even the inner liner. Yep. A typical tire went down right there. You saw he lost it. No time to react. Pow. That sucks. That hurts. But that's the issue when you don't have tire test sessions, practice, even qualifying. Yeah, people would think that spin is intentional, but he was probably still going 120 miles an hour, and without a rear tire to lean on banking, there's no saving. You can't turn it. There's Jimmy Johnson's car. They're probably going to take the front end off. I'm not sure if they might be able to reuse that car for Wednesday's race if the chassis isn't damaged. I assume it's not. I think it's just a sheet metal. But if I think they might reuse the car for Wednesday if they fix it up nice. But he's done for today. William Byron might be able to get back out there. It's the fenders that William Byron's crew needs to work on the most, it looks like. Yeah, I mean, those tires are $1,600 a set, and when you pay that much, $400 a tire, you just. I don't want to criticize Goodyear because I know they're doing the best they can without a tire test. But I mean, yeah, he lost it on the, yeah, right there. I don't know if there's a piece of metal or something on the ground, or if it just, because on the straightaway I wouldn't assume it would pop, because that's a pop tire, not a flat tire. From what I could see, maybe I'm wrong. Thanks for the sub, El Lopez. And everybody. And that's just unfortunate for Byron, too. He was having a great day. He was in fourth. He was up to third at one point. People say how long it took Chase Elliott to get his first win and how close he had come and just how unfortunate he had gotten. William Byron's just one of those cases as well. Race off of pit road sees Hamlin losing 3 spots, Keselowski gaining 1, and Kurt Busch gaining 2. Reddick up 2 as well. For real. Bowman probably, I just. So unfortunate. I'll be right back. I want to go and check. As good as Amazon has been to us, to all of us, with their good shipping times, you get those orders every now and then that say like arriving today by 9 p.m. And so I check on the shipping history, right? And it hasn't even shipped. Like it says ordered and then the green line goes down, but it stops before it gets to the shipped box. I don't know sometimes. Anyways, we're back. After William Byron brought out a caution for a tire going down, he spun out. Relatively harmless, except his car is just destroyed. So they file up again, 2x2. Chase Elliott speeding on pit road? Yeah, last caution he did. Did he again? No, it didn't look like it. Here we go, back to racing. Harvick with a nice jump again. Probably going to see more of the same. That outside lane on the restart going to file in a little bit better. Bowman hanging with there, the one right there. He's hanging tough. Two by two through turn 4. Driver's getting a little bit more aggressive now in this stage of the race. There will be a caution guaranteed at lap 185, which would complete stage 2. Yeah, Kurt Busch going to get the spot on Bowman here. Clint Boyer actually having a pretty good run today. And Tyler Reddick, the rookie. Stuart Haas has actually been really good today. Logano going for the point on the 10 of Eric Almirola. I don't know if he'll be able to stick it on the bottom. But turn 4 seems to be the spot where you can get runs off the bottom. Newman, he also had a speeding penalty. He fell to the back. I think he's around 20th spot now. 66 peak concurrent viewers, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. It does mean a lot. If you haven't already, make sure you go ahead and do subscribe. Hit that notification button. And let me know if you do subscribe. I'll shout you out in chat. Or tell me in chat. I'll shout you out on the stream. Make sure you go ahead and in the links. We got donations. We got Instagram handle. We got Discord. And we also have the Phoenix Fitness brand ambassador page. Use code CalebRoden15 at checkout. You get 15% off, and I'll get 10% of that sale. It's a big win-win for all of us. It's Phoenix Fitness. They make supplements and fitness gear and stuff like that. They're a really great brand, and I love working with them. They're really nice people. Kevin Harvick leading Kurt Busch by just a little bit, though. And Bowman, who led a few laps earlier today, in third. Oh, no, I got email. Thanks for the joining the Discord, CD and Sebastian. On the Discord, we'll put, as we get more into the channel, I would have it up on this monitor today, but my USB port hasn't arrived, so we just gotta work with it. But we'll have like race announcements, stuff like that, you know. Ooh, Harvick had was that just me, or did he have like a snap right there? And then we'll also have like race by race feed. What do you call it? Like race feed, I guess. My channel moderator, Daniel. He's really good with Discord, and he set it up with me. I didn't even ask him. It's kind of like a little gift he gave me. He set it up for me, and he really cool guy. Thanks a lot if he's watching. I don't know if he's in right now. He had to go, he said. Yeah, Kenseth in the 20th spot. Ryan Blaney continues to fall back. He's in 23rd now. Ryan Blaney was red hot all 4 races of this season so far. And we got a spin on the backstretch. That's the 96, the rookie of Christopher Bell. No, Daniel Suarez. I'm sorry. That's Daniel Suarez stopped on the backstretch in what looks like a tire incident. Yeah, the tire incident right there. Same tire as William Byron. The rear right rear tire went down. He doesn't have any damage though, just the tire. 2016 Xfinity champion from Monterrey, Mexico, who was demoted this over the off season. And those look like sticker tires actually that went down. Those look like brand new tires too. So I think maybe the crew hit a valve stem, broke the valve stem off. Maybe. D Wheeler 2023 on the server, Discord. Thanks for joining. Yeah, that's just a tire right there going down. Yeah, the cars are very similar. The number styles and the colors. Suarez with the red and white and black Toyota sponsored. And then Bell has the 95. It's like orange and black and a little bit of red. Look how hot that tire is. It's smoking, steaming rather. I think that's probably steam. Well, not much going on here. It's getting cloudy over the little town of Darlington, South Carolina right now. You can see off in the distance there. Everyone coming to pit road, probably for right sides rather. That seems to be the trouble side today. But I feel like a lot of teams are just using today as a test. They obviously want to win, but they're using it as a bit of a test for Wednesday night's race, and then also the September race. You know, you could see that. Did you see that the crew member on Denny Hamlin's car dropped the air gun? That's going to definitely cost him a spot or two. Yeah, look at that. Nah, same spot. I was wrong. There's your race off of pit road. About the same. Back to commercials. No, I see those Jimmy Johnson one more lap commercials, and they make me so upset. It's like I'm not sad. I'm actually upset with myself because I've invested countless hours into being a Jimmy Johnson fan, and this is how he decides to end his career. He said he wasn't gonna go out like this, but it's like it just frustrates me. Coming back, you restart after Daniel Suarez spin, and green flag's out. Back to racing. More or less the same on the restart. Harvick dips down low again. Oh, but oh wow, look at that. He's chasing up the track. I thought Kurt Busch was gonna get in there a little bit. Everyone's still 2x2. Kurt Busch now battling Hamlin for the third spot. But Kevin Harvick and Alex Bowman putting on a show right now. Let me check on my fantasy live. See how that's doing. Yeah, that 88 and the 4, they're going to be battling. 19 and the 22 here. I think I'm going to put someone in my garage quick. Oh, it's locked? Oh, wait, no, it's not. I think I'm going to put Martin Truex in my take Martin Truex out of the garage and replace Kyle Busch with him. So, Truex in, Kyle Busch out. And, wow, can we just get racing, please? '88, Bowman still hanging strong. Truex Jr. really coming alive right now. Probably a good decision by me to take him out of the garage. To Benedetto there in 9th. He's been really strong. I think the move to Penske for him is obviously a good call. Damn, we're not even halfway done with stage 2. Fuck. I feel like the races are more exciting when fans are in attendance. This race just feels slow for some reason. Maybe they're just not going 100% because they don't want to risk it. They're trying to... I mean, I think these cars are going to be used Wednesday night as well. They'll be fixed up over the week. Tomorrow and Tuesday. They'll probably be used Wednesday as well. .37 looking on the inside of 17. That 37 of Preece, Ryan Preece. 17 of Chris Buescher, who was partly responsible for Jimmy Johnson's wreck. And Blaney, you could see Blaney really, really upset right now in the car. You saw his gloves are easy to see because they're yellow. He's upset. His car obviously not handling how he wants it to be. He's livid. That 42 Matt Kenseth Looking okay for his first race back. 20th spot, 21st spot. So, you know. The, excuse me. The 48-year-old coming out of, he doesn't call it retirement. He doesn't like when you use the R word. He says he was resting, not retired. 48 years old. He came back, filling in now for Larson, or replacing Larson. I'm just saying this race is. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just the inexperience here, the lack of practice. They don't want to push their cars. It just feels like they're not. I mean, they're obviously pushing it to the edge. They're just not like beating and banging. You know what I'm saying? Kenseth making a move now for the 20th spot. Kevin Harvick still holds about second and a quarter of a lead over Bowman. 3 second lead over Hamlin. 3 second lead over Kurt Busch. So you guys can definitely hear the fan in the background, can't you? Try and move it away from the microphone. The white noise. I think Harry Gant was 52 when he won that race. A few more years. And Kevin Harvick is old too. Kevin Harvick's like 44 now. There's Newman and Chase Elliott. If you guys were wondering, they had that pit road speeding penalty earlier. Newman's 12th. Chase Elliott's 13th right now. Keselowski puts a very, very aggressive chop down onto the 8 of Reddick right there. Lap 54 of 95 in this second stage. Woo! Keselowski got kissed the wall right there. Are we going to commercial? Yes, we are. Yep, 52. I was right. So if you guys are wondering why I'm not using Streamlabs OBS, it's because I use a Mac. If I use Streamlabs, it'd be a lot easier to get donation readouts, recent subs, stuff like that, like on a Twitch stream. But since I'm using a Mac, Macs are powerful, but they don't have as many compatibilities. But you gotta work with what you got. Soccer fans be like, commercial in the middle of the event? What, are you crazy? Because if you ever watch the FIFA game, there are never, ever, ever um, commercials in the middle of action. Same thing with F1, to be honest, though. F1 doesn't have any commercials. Woo! Like, I feel Newman's been fast. I feel like if he didn't get that pit road speeding penalty, he would be leading right now. He's 11th now. 35 laps left in the stage. Hamlin's picked up a big piece of debris on his grill. It's the championship race all over again. Too much tape, too much tape. He's going to definitely have to pit that to get that off because he can't really... Oh, piece of wall sticker, yeah. Yep. Blue Emu. He's going to have to pit to get that taken off. The NASCAR officials are going to have to rip that off at the next caution, too. And you can see his lights are flashing already. It's just those, those weird things that can never happen in any other sport but NASCAR. I don't know if he's going to be able to get it sucked off. It's just... Nope. He's going to blow an engine if he lets it on too much longer. You got to get off the gas. That's not the that's the radiator opening. So that's not that black split at the top of the hood. That's the engine opening. So the bottom is the radiator. So, but I mean, equally as important. Cannot run without the radiator. Yeah, he's gonna have to get that pit it. He's gonna have to pit to get it take. Oh, he's signaling Clint Boyer by. Let's see. Can you get it? It's a really big piece. Oh, and there it goes onto Hemrick's car. Kind of worked, I guess. It's on the side of his car. He's going to try and get close to the wall to brush it off. It's a sticker, though, so that's the problem. It's been a really weird spot, too. It's not over the grill or anything. I don't think so. She should be okay. Can you get it? Nope. It's on the oh, that's the duct brake opening. That's the pretty much what the governor equivalent of a NASCAR race car is. Those little ducts go into the tires and the brakes, and it creates artificial drag. It's not going to cause a huge issue for him. Caution is out. They're going to have to fix that. Yep. NASCAR's going to let him. Yeah. That's no fault of his own, to be honest. Ooh, Hamlin almost wrecked Clint Boyer right there, getting the piece of debris off. But I think NASCAR threw the caution because it was no fault of his own that piece of debris is there. And they're going to probably go up and rip down the wall sticker too. So. Let's see. It's not really in a precarious spot. It's just they don't want it to they don't want it to fly off his car and get stuck on someone else's. Maybe if he gets up close to Martin Truex's car, Martin Truex can grab it off. Yeah, see, the safety workers are ripping it down, peeling it off. Damn, Blue Emu sponsor can't catch a break. Come on, we got a job to do here, boys. Let's get, yeah. Blue's got the right idea. Come on. There we go. Yeah, Reddick's been doing pretty good today. Wednesday is going to be the race I cover. And then Sunday as well is going to be the race I cover. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm going to do the Xfinity race. Although I am it's late. I got school that, yeah. I have classes, rather. I shouldn't say school. Damn! Kyle Busch's car is screwed up. That's why he was going so slow. He was up to like 10th, and then he's in 17th all of a sudden. I didn't know what happened. Encoder overloaded. Does anyone know how to fix that? Is anyone good with OBS here? Does anyone know how to fix the It says that encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video something. Video settings or using a faster encoder. Does anyone know how to do that? Encoding preset. Do I want a slow encoding preset or do I want an ultra fast one? Does anyone know? Oh, using a faster one, so ultra fast. I'll try that. Because I'm dropping a lot of frames as well. I'm dropping 30 frames. It's using 50% of my, over 50% of my CPU. What's a slower one do? Does that make it better frames? It's about the same. I don't care. It's not a big deal. Let me search it up. Slower versus faster encoding preset. Yeah, 264 is still the best. Hold on. I have it on 264. I can't change it now because it's streaming. I'll put it back to ultra fast. And we're coming back to the green as well. Oh, whatever. I gotta fool around with it. Green flag's back out. We're racing. Same restart, except Bowman's fallen back a little bit. Kevin Harvick seems to be the man in charge of this race. Joey Logano, though, I have him as my race winner. He's worked his way up to 5th. Single file here. The one of Kurt Busch working on Joey Logano. Hamlin now trying to make a pass on Kurt Busch as well. I can't do it. That's the piece of debris that came off of Reddick's car. Single file here. Oh, something came off of Truex's car right there. Harvick's still dominating this race. Keselowski, who was the pole sitter, in 2nd, and Truex Jr., who didn't have that greatest start, in 3rd. Logano, about where he started, he's in 4th, after falling back to like 20th. Something smells like bacon downstairs. Pretty uneventful right here. Half a second to Keselowski and then a second to Truex. Give me something to talk about, chat. 20 laps left in the stage. After Jimmy Johnson stole his stage away from himself. Yeah, Kenseth, top 15, really. And Newman. What's the weather going to be tomorrow? Because I want to do the thing. And if it's bad, I'll screw around with the OBS. Cloudy. if since the race is gonna start 7:30 at 7:30 on Wednesday, then if there's a rain delay, then I'm probably just not gonna stream. Because I have school. Sorry about that. Jesus, I have classes in the morning, online classes, and if it's at 7:30, that means it's gonna get done like 10:30. And if there's a rain delay, I'm probably just not gonna be able to do it, guys. But fingers crossed. It says it's gonna rain. I hope it doesn't. Let Mother Nature work itself out. Bowman, yeah, he's working his way up. He's been quick. He just like pit stops have killed him. Pit stops and like being on the bottom during restarts. .41 of the Xfinity Series boy Cole Custer, rookie. Just behind the 43 of Bubba Wallace. Oops, sorry about that. Procore, yeah, I was right. The red and white. His and Daniel Suarez's cars are extremely similar looking. I'd pity to be the spotter if they were running one too. 15 to go on the stage. I guess Byron's still out in track. Look at my phone quick. See how that stream's doing on that. Okay, so the frame rate isn't that bad. It's not as bad on my phone as I thought it was. It's just not great. Bowman. I think Bowman might have this race actually. Caution is out. Caution is out. That's the 95 of Christopher Bell. Just talking about him. I guess he spun it out. It doesn't look like too much damage. Is it going to be the left rear? Yeah, left rear. Or no tires down actually. Maybe just a spin. What do you know? Let's see here. Gonna come off at 4. Look towards the top of the screen. Yep. It looks like a tire, but I don't think it is. Nice job keeping it up. Oh, he did hit the wall. He kissed it a little bit, but there's no damage. There's a long, slow slide. Long, slow slide. There's a Ziploc bag on Keselowski's car, too. There's debris all over this place, but there's no fans. What the heck? Pit stops taking place. I'm not sure. There could be strategy in play right here. They've gone a while on green flag, but seeing as this is going to be right before stage break, some people might gamble. I know it's Darlington and it's very tough on old tires, but if I were going for stage points like Logano or Bowman, who's already won this season, then I'm staying out. And Logano's got a piece of that tape in his brake duct too. Or the, what was it, like a wall sticker, right? I'm tired. Oh, 100 laps left or so. Elliott up 3 spots. Nicely done. And Harvick loses 7. Oh, yikes. He's not going to be happy about that. What happened? That's just unfortunate. Whoa. Why? Why? Who cares? Why did they put it in it? Why? Did y'all see that commercial? Why? Who? Why would you do that? If you sell a box of batteries and the box gets broken, you put it in like a shoebox or a Tupperware or something. Why are you going to be selling us a reusable bag for batteries? Or put it in a Ziploc at your house? Why? That's just a waste of money, to be honest. That's just dumb. See what I'm saying about the light? This side, like, I know you don't really see this side of my face too much, but on the stream, like, it's definitely a lot darker. But then the issue comes with the shadow. But you win some, you lose some, right? What happened? There was a spin by Christopher Bell. He didn't collect anyone or anything. There was no damage, really. Hmm. Whoa. That's a cool looking bottle, actually. I'm not gonna lie. All of the news stations and crew personnel there. None of them are fans. Probably some sponsors there, too. Oh, back to it. Green, 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 green. Not as good a start as Kozlowski would have liked. 22, his teammate there, too. You see behind him. But that 88, you guys were right. He is working his way back up. He also had a bad pit stop, but is working his way up here. The two of Kozlowski is going to prevail. The two of Kozlowski also started on pole for this race. It was random selection. Newman in his return race in 15th currently. For anyone who is a Newman fan. Yeah, Truex is really getting going. I'm glad I took him out of the garage. No, I thought I saw the 27 too, but it's the 22 and the 37. I got confused in my head. It's the 37 of Priest, who's actually not bad. Getting aggressive here, actually. 6 to go in the stage. I didn't realize we were this close to the stage break. Yeah, see? I guess I was wrong. Bowman is going for the stage points. Or stage win is really all that matters right now for him. Oh, shit. My dog just got hit by something. Woo! 8 of Tyler Reddick there riding the wall. It's the fastest way around this place, but you'll cut a tire if you hit it too many times. You can see how they're getting loose off the corner. Their handling's going away as the race progresses. Chase Elliott battling the 20 of Eric Jones. And then they'll be right up on the tail of the 11, Denny Hamlin. That's for the last stage point. Three to go in the stage, coming to 2 to go. Yeah, sometimes when the caution, during cautions, the timing and scoring doesn't really cycle around. So that's why you'll see like Cody Ware or like one of them cars up in the top 10. 2 laps to go in the stage, coming to 1 lap to go. We'll see if I doubt they're going to put any aggressive moves on, seeing as we have about 100 laps left. It's just so weird not seeing fans there. 1 to go on the stage. Oh, I'm wrong. I think Truex might put a move on right here. He's right there. He's right there. Let's see. No, not quite. Keselowski's going to win the stage, Bowman second, and then Truex third. And then the top 10 across, Harvick, Bowyer, Busch, Kurt Busch, Priest, Logano, Hamlin, Jones, Elliott, Kenseth, Blaney, DiBenedetto, Newman, Kyle Busch, Tyler Reddick, Bubba Wallace, Austin Dillon, and John Hunter Nemechek. I had it in commercial the whole time. Why didn't you guys tell me? What's wrong with me? You guys should have told me. That's my fault. I'm sorry, guys. Please do yell at me next time I do that. That's my fault. It's not what you guys subscribed for. That's funny. Oh, you just zoomed in? Yeah, just tell me next time. I'm not offended or anything. Command plus that bitch. Pit stops. I'm thinking everyone's gonna take. Yeah. Oh, Bowman with the win off of pit road, and Harvick gaining a spot. Kozlowski losing one. Elliott gaining two. Logano losing two. Hamlin up three, actually, too. You see that? Tired. Pretty full day. Golf in the morning. Then we went to Lowe's for 2 hours because they couldn't find an operator for the forklift to get the thing down. Came home, played outside with the dog a little bit. Got the stream set up. I've been babbling for 3 hours now. 3 hours and 28 minutes. All right, like 100 laps to go. 93 laps to go. Excuse me. Oh, my grandfather has arrived for some reason. Why is he here? You should not be here. Not that I'm not glad to see him, but he needs to be staying home. As much as I want to go out and stuff and go see my friends and stuff, I think this is going to change how we live forever. I mean, we've all made fun of China because since SARS in 2003, they've been wearing masks and stuff, but this is just how we live now, I guess. Shit. Dude, I'm getting so copyright striked. I'm not getting rid of those ads, bro. Oh, getting striked isn't what annoys me. It's the lack of. Well, I mean, it does annoy me. But when they don't respond after a clear false claim, that's what annoys me. I don't care if people say it's broken. The system's broken. If there was more communication between content creator and company, but to be honest, I don't. It's like I get why they do it. I just don't think it's necessary. Here's how the day started off. The conclusion of stage one for those of you who didn't catch it. Johnson was leading. Um, oh, sorry. I'm gonna keep screwing up my mic. Jamie Johnson was leading on the last lap of stage one, and then he tagged the 37 or the 47. No, the 17. Oh, hold on, I got a text. Here we go. Restart zone, baby. All right. And Bowman with the launch. Oh, Kozlowski got a little wheel spin there. He didn't get as good a launch, but sticking tight. Impossible. There's absolutely no way. Bowman got stuck on the inside all day while the outside lane prevailed, and now he loses it on the outside. No way. SMH. Whoa. Did you see 42, that Matt Kenseth right there behind Chase Elliott get really, really loose? He was left and then right and then left again and straightened it out. That was impressive. He saved it. Three best cars right there. All right, my parents are texting me, telling me to come down for dinner. I missed their text 8 minutes ago. They're going to kill me. Oh, hold on. Another notification. I also got to plug in my phone. Give me a minute. Damn, they're going so fast. I always like those shots. The no pan. It really shows you how fast they're going. Alright, I'm going to go down and eat, guys. I'll leave the stream on for you. I'll hide my face cam, though, and mute my mic. Are we under caution? Busher is wrecked. I'll tell you one thing. Gordon Ramsay is fucking relentless. He does not hold his shit back. If he has something to say, he's gonna say it. Oh yeah, we are under caution. All right. There we go. Oh, he got turned by the 96. What do you think, boys? Pit stops? How many more laps? 80. I think a two-stopper, to be honest. One now and then with like 45 to go. Maybe like 40 to go. It's a Smokey Unique tribute car right there. Spotters get to go down the track a little bit to get a better view. How you doing, Jimmy? I guess Logano has a pit road speeding penalty, which sucks. I had him in my fantasy live. Matt Kenseth. Kyle Busch. Ryan Newman. Pit stops. Here we go. I still think we're going to see one more pit stop after this one. 80 laps on these tires at this track. I don't know. What track would I not expect someone to flip in? Martinsville. No banking. Relatively slow. Not a lot of space for you to... Not a lot of things to, like... There's not a lot of room for someone to turn. You know when you flip or do like a barrel roll, typically someone turns you and then gets underneath you? There's not really a lot of space for that. So Martinsville would definitely be it. They've replaced all the contingency sponsors on the cars. Ones to watch. Harvick. Martin Truex Jr., Brad Keselowski, Alex Bowman, Denny Hamlin. Those are my ones to watch. Rapid digit numbers, too. 22, 88, and 11. Only ones that have won this season. Oh, what did I tell you? I can read these people's minds. A late model flipped at Martinsville? Alright. If we're talking late models, then okay. It's a different scenario. I thought we were talking just cup cars, alright? Alright, don't get on my nerves like that. I'm just kidding. No, I could see late models. They're a little bit bulkier, a little boxier. Alright, let's see. What's the running order looking like here? I told you, Chase Elliott right back up in it in 6th. Or 7th. hopefully 7th actually. I know hopefully one position back, but it'll allow him to start on the outside. That's Stenhouse's lap 1 crash. Crash and burn. Jimmy Johnson's lap 90 crash. He was leading at the coming to the conclusion of the first stage. William Byron blows a tire and kills his car. And then we also had Denny Hamlin in the tape. And then Daniel Suarez and Christopher Bell both spun. Then we had... I think that's it. There's a caution for the tape on the track. Debris. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's see. What happened to Logano? Why is he so far back? I don't think he had a pit road speeding penalty, though. I said he did, but I don't think he did. It's weird. Hey, hold up. Ah, oh, damn it. I was gonna make myself one of the drivers. How funny would that be? Where was it? 12th? There we go. Alright. I know the stream is kind of lackluster today. We're getting back in the swing of things. Wednesday night, I hope it's going to be a little better. Only 44 viewers, but for those of you who are watching, thanks. It means a lot. I'm really happy to be back, and we're back to racing. Green flag. So no one's really getting a good pull away here. Still 2x2 as they head down to the back stretch. Outside lane's going to get a run here, though. Watch this. Outside. Oh, Keselowski's going to try and side draft right here. That's bold. But it might actually pay off. Oh, so close. Harvick's still leading. Harvick's been a leader so far today for a while. And those Hendrick cars, though, of what's left of them, they're running pretty well as well. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, those Fords, though, at the front. Alex Bowman moves up the track. Try to get speed from somewhere. Like, it's just tough to pass today. I think that's going to be, like, Kenseth in 10th. Keep an eye right there. And his first race back. Good for him. Yeah, Chase Elliott up to 4th. It's just, I don't know. The single file is definitely making it tough to pass, and going on the inside at turn 3, you must be out of your mind. Everyone knows you can't pass on the inside at Darlington. You can try and make up room, but you just can't pass. Everyone in the top 5 separated by about a second. Huh. That's an interesting stat. Yeah, he's pulling away. Keselowski loses a spot there. Keselowski might just be losing handling, though. You could see how he was on the bottom. Harvick's on rails, though. Look at him go. He's not even turning the wheel. That's how you know he handles very well. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I can do it. Watch this. Watch this, baby. A little more. Okay. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there. You're playing hard to get. Oops. Shoot. Boom. You can't fool me. I mean, we don't have the running order, but I can look at it right here on the TV. Nothing changed. Oh, wait. The 20 of Eric Jones makes a spot up on the 11 of Denny Hamlin. I think that's for, like, 10th. That's just awful quality. It's so zoomed in. Oh, that was short-lived, thankfully. Come on. Yeah, super zoomed in. I gotta go way far out. There it is. There we go. You didn't miss anything. Nothing important, at least. There was a restart after a spin by Busher. No one else was involved. The restart happened 30 laps ago-ish. 20 laps ago. They've been green. The real shakeups have been in spots like 8 through 20th. That's been where the most action has been, I feel like. Like, yeah, the lead, going for the lead is cool. But those spots there, they've just seemed to be the biggest shakeups. I don't know if it's your internet or just my stream. Because we've kind of determined that YouTube is being very, very laggy today. Yeah, Kenseth was up to 10th at one point. He's loose, though. Whoa. He's really loose. Yeah, the stream's going to be like 30 FPS if it's your internet's good. That's just on my end. Yeah, looks like Harvick's put about a 5-second lead between him and 5th, so it's pretty spread out for only 20 laps into the run. They are going to pit one more time. or maybe not. Maybe they're faking. But just 60 laps, even 60 laps on these tires at this track is tough. Woo! Saw that. About 50 laps to go here. 54. I think we're going to have to get one more pit stop, I'm guessing. Yeah, Harvick's been dominant. Look at that. 106 of 240 laps. Two, almost 3 seconds over second place. 6.5 seconds over third place. That's just unbelievable. That's super fast. Harvick's got this thing pretty much put away. Yeah, I definitely think there'll be pit stops. Since when has been playing tag as sport? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Chase Elliott losing a spot there to Kurt Busch in the one. Yeah, Brad Case fading. He's out of it now, I think. Yeah, he's gonna fall back to 6th here. But Harvick is checked out. Oh, there's that 88. He's in second. He's the one who's going to be able to contend if he can get up there. Yeah, the undercover. Oh, hold on. The funded cars are pitting now, so it can't be too much longer. I predicted about 45 to 40 laps to go. They'll pit. Kyle Busch breaking the top 10 for like the first time today. Caution is out. Ryan Newman spin. Well, everyone's pitting now. This is going to be the money stop. Same as Christopher Bell. Same exact situation. Did he hit the wall or something? No. I guess he just spun. I don't feel like that was necessary to throw a caution, but they can do what they want. It looked like a tire, but maybe he was just loose. Late into a run, old tires. What can be said? He didn't lose that many spots, though. Oh, it is a... Yeah, he had a tire go down. That's a tire, right? Yeah, definitely. Huh. Too bad. He was having a good run, too. Well, money stop, boys. Yeah, I know Newman's car's been on YouTube. I don't really care about the in-car cams though. Like, what are they gonna show you? Their arms moving? I mean, if you're into it, I guess it's cool, but I don't really care for it. I think I'm one of the only creators though that has like the full race like this for free. All of the other people who have it streaming are like third-party websites that are just like scammers and stuff, or like credit card. You know what I'm talking. They're the camera boys. And there we go. Money stops. Ads play first on the NASCAR one, yeah, because they're monetized. I'm very close to getting ads though. Like I think with live streams you can set when you play them. Like, so if we have like a commercial break, like during that, it'd be a perfect time to do an ad, right? But I need 1,000 subs. I'm at like 950. And once we do get monetized, the upgrade my computer, um, studio lights, stuff like that. Let's see. Yeah, 930. I need 70 more. A Snapple cap. I didn't know they made that noise if you did it right. Huh. Pit road about the same. Nothing much happened. Truex lost 4 spots. Elliott up 1. Swear to God, my eyesight is going. I need to find my blue light glasses. I think my brother has them. Holy shit. I've dropped 2,800 frames. Jesus Christ. Look at the schedule, folks. I'll be covering the Cup Series and maybe the Xfinity Series. That one's Wednesday. That one's next Sunday. That one's next Wednesday. And then more to follow. Yeah, I really need to get one of those Elgato key lights. Yeah, 30 to 35 laps sounds right, yeah. I know today's stream hasn't been the most interesting, but I do appreciate you guys sticking. Wednesday night, I think we're going to have a better stream, more people. And I hope the race is going to be a little bit more interesting. Today wasn't, the best action, but we're getting back into the swing of things, right? I'm going to try and work on this bit rate thing. I think a couple commenters had it figured out. It's just like the track and the walls. There's just too many colors for the thing to handle. Like you see the in-car camera, it's not dropping frames at all. But as soon as we go to the track side camera, it's weird. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, exactly 35 laps to go. Good estimate. All right, we got to see if Bowman or Chase or Kurt Busch can make it up here. Even Hamlin's right here, too. Oh, Harvick didn't get a great restart. Bowman's going to get the point right here. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Chevy's on the bottom. I don't know, that bottom lane in turn 4 is really good. I wouldn't count him out just yet. He's hungry. He wants it. He wants the lead. Oh, not quite. You got to side draft him. That's textbook side draft right there. Textbook. He's going to get it right here. Watch. Oh, not. Oh, he moves him up. He moved him up the hill. Oh, he's got to side draft it again. Look at that. Can he get him this time? Can he get him? Not quite. I don't think he's going to stick. Oh, so close. He raced him hard. It's not over, though. It's not over. See if the one can push the 88 and himself up into the point. It's not over yet. Look at this. Oof. Chase Elliott's got to push the one up there if either of them want a chance of winning. Yeah, here we go. You got to work together. Oh, but that 88 is sticking. He wants the win. He's fading, though. That Harvick just makes up so much and turns 1 and 2. I don't know if he can get her. I don't know if he can get there. I mean, he's just close. It's the 21 of DiBenedetto against the 3 of Austin Dillon. Oh, Bowman's closing the gap a little bit. Only 19. He's a quarter of a second back. It's just so close. Half second, half back. Cut to the front, cut to the front. Kyle Busch going up against the very well today. Oh, wow. Reddick just drove right past him. Reddick's been on fire today. And that 12 car trying to make something out of nothing today. He didn't have the greatest day. He's 17th right now. 38 of John Nemechek, though. Look at that. John Hunter Nemechek just passed Kyle Busch, and Kyle Busch just pitted. Must have something wrong. Tires, left sides, right sides. My bad. I can't. Bowman half back. He's just half back. Chase Elliott hit the wall a little bit there. Ever so slightly. Harvick's pulling away now, almost a second lead. It's just so, like, it's been just like that much and a little more he would need. Blaney just almost wrecked it. Just, oh, he's so loose. That's probably what he's fighting right now. That's why he's not doing too great. Wrecking loose. Yeah, you look at that. Oh, I feel so bad for him. He was doing so well the last few races. 24 to go. Average of last caution, 25 laps to go. All right. Last 10 races. So that's right now. Yeah, I don't think Bowman's going to have enough to catch him. Hmm. I mean, there's 20 laps to go here. I mean, Bowman's probably like. I'd say Bowman starts to try and leave it all out at 15 to go. Maybe even 10 to go. Like, you don't. It's tough to say. I think he's saving a little bit of tire. Yeah, 1 1/4 back. Yeah, 41 on the inside of the 13. Yeah, turn 4 is the only drive off pass you could probably get if you're fast enough. Yeah, just too little, too late. Let's see how my fantasy is doing. I'm glad I put Truex Jr. in over Kyle Busch. It's a good decision in the long run. Yeah, it's just 2 second gap now. Uh, yeah, I don't know if he went too hard at the start or something. So my fantasy, I think it's an okay shape actually. I didn't get any of the bonus picks though. Hmm. Maybe we could go like because I definitely want to keep a similar lineup for tomorrow Wednesday night's race because I don't see how it'd be too much different. If anything, the good drivers are only going to get better Wednesday night. Yeah, Kenseth in 10th now. He's come from like 20th, 10th to 30th to 10th. Yeah, 3 seconds, 2.5 seconds back. I think this race is pretty much done. Unless we get a caution. I'm sorry if it's just bad. I know that the quality is bad today. Not on my top game, but the quality is good. Like the it's like 1080p. It's just the frame rate is terrible. I need to work on it on the OBS. I don't know why it's so bad. Coming to 10 to go, 11 to go. Bowman's just trying to make up time wherever he can. But it's just not happening. Ten to go. Byron's car is about ready to die. Austin Dillon on the inside of Bart Kozlowski for 11th. Martin Truex Jr. on the outside of Eric Jones for 6th. Oh, he'll take it. Nicely done. Piece of paper or tape or something on the back. But I don't think they're going to throw the caution for it. They've been trying not to. 8 to go. All right, so things for Wednesday. USB-C hub, frame rate, computer cooling, and more interesting race. I mean, I'm glad to be back. Don't get me wrong, but what? You've got me fucked up. Oh, never mind. That was a screw up. They screwed up. I thought they were going to commercial for a minute. You think NASCAR is going to throw the car? Oh, and Clint Boyer picks it up. Yeah, the starting lineup is inverted for Wednesday's race. So Bubba Wallace would be on pole right now. We'll see if he finishes in 20th. Came off of... They need to work on that. That's just unacceptable. Why is there stickers coming off the wall? 5 laps to go here. Kozlowski in the wall a little bit. Just a little bit. A little kiss. Yeah, Kevin Harvick's got this under wraps. 3 to go. Two to go. or as NASCAR Heat would say, white flag. Next time, bye. Yeah, 20th. Yeah, you're right. Priest now in that point. It's going to be, for those of you who don't know, the starting lineup's inverted from 20th for Wednesday's race. White flag. Kevin Harvick. What can be said? An absolute dominator of this race. They call him the closer. And if he can manage the next 2 turns, he'll finish the track too tough to tame Darlington in NASCAR's first race since the outbreak. A tribute to the medical professionals around the world this race, and Kevin Harvick will take it home. He wins the Real Heroes 400. GG, Kevin Harvick. They're not having any victory celebrations. I doubt he's going to do a burnout, too. But we'll see. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Kevin Harvick's won the race. And Wednesday night, 7 o'clock, Darlington 2. See if you can make it around. Make sure you like, subscribe. Notifications turned on, the whole shebang. Oh, he is going to do a burnout. A little burnout, probably. Carefully doesn't hit the attenuator. There he goes. Ooh, that's a cool shot. I like that with the drone. They need to do that more. That's really cool. I like that. That's fun. All right. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. See ya Wednesday night.